Uh, so hello boys, I think I'm live. Yep. ठीक है. I'm not sure how many people are watching and I don't really want to know. I mean, I don't mean it like that, but this is kind of an accountability thing, and also for the people who are doing building a deck for the first time or want to know how to build a deck. I mean, even I don't know how to build a deck, but I'm learning from references. So this is the deck we are going for. So I got selected for a fellowship at a VC firm called Succeed, and it is for gaming, sports, and media. So it is a 12-month intensive fellowship program where you work with the VCs and stuff, research वगैरह, and then you slowly go ahead into the venture industry stuff like that. So you don't need a kick-ass tier 1 MBA kind of college for this. If you prove yourself, you get it. ठीक है. So probably these applications are closed for now, but yeah, this is going on. So I'll read it for you guys once. ठीक है. This is a sectoral fellow assignment, GSM fellowship by Succeed Ventures. So the main topic is gaming, sports, and media, the management fellowship role. And the assignment is as a part of our I got selected for. I mean, I had firstly I got selected from LinkedIn. Secondly, I had an assignment, kind of an AI interview. I got selected through that, and then I went ahead and got selected for this. So as a part of our evaluation process at Succeed, we would like you to prepare a short deck, maximum 10 slides, to help us understand how you think about the GSM sector, right? From venture investing perspective. So the deck will contain the following: GSM trends. Identify the key trends you would track in GSM ecosystem over the next 3 to 5 years. Focus on structural shifts, emerging business models, and where you believe meaningful venture scale opportunities will emerge. So the whole point of building this deck is for the VCs to for us to convince the VCs that GSM will be crazy in the next 3 to 5 years, and you want to tell them what are the emerging business models and where the ventures can scale, right? And second is the subsector mapping. Break down the GS into key subsector or the key subsectors. Really early stage risk to reward. Then we have to give startup recommendations, recommended two GSM startups that you believe. So we'll have to recommend GSM startups. Yeah, हमें पता नहीं है. I don't really know about this. Then case study of a recently funded GSM startup. ये वहाँ से ढूंढना पड़ेगा. What are the GSM startups? And these are the guidelines, right? And this to submit is 30th March at 11:59 p.m. before 11:59 p.m. Right. So today is 30th. We have started the day, or I was very busy yesterday at work, and today when I was a little busy. So yeah, we are gonna do this deck, solve this deck live. I'm not sure if I'm doing this for the first time. I'm uh, live में पहले बार कर रहा हूँ. ठीक है. I think I can see myself. Yep. So देख तो सकता हूँ मैं, right? We'll do this. I'm gonna start. So all I'm doing is this. I really don't have any viewers right now in front of me. ठीक है. All I'm doing this because this is probably going to get recorded and it will be on my platform, right? It will be on my YouTube platform. So I don't want anyone just to come over and just be confused what the hell is this going on, right? So uh, this is also recording. This is on the YouTube platform, so I can keep it. If people want to ever want to watch it, they would watch it, right? या फिर कभी हुआ देखने लायक मुझे खुद को, तो मैं देख लूँगा. It's fun that way. So yeah, I'll probably try to talk through this. uh, ठीक है. So I'll show you the stuff I've done till now. ठीक है. So this is the actually the cover page. So I tried, fun stuff. I mean, this is the Succeed logo, the venture which I'm submitting the assignment to. This is the sectoral fellow assignment, gaming, sports, and media tech, and name and date, of course. So this is from the Succeed platform itself. Okay, I'm trying to relate with the venture firm because maybe they'd feel a warmth towards me. मैंने उनका फोटो डाल दिया थोड़ा तो gaming and sport media tech. So we are doing the research for them. It's not मतलब हवे में नहीं है ये रिसर्च, वी आर डूइंग इट फॉर देम. सो आई एम, आई हैव गिवन दिस, ये दिया है मैंने, गेमिंग स्पोर्ट्स एंड मीडिया टेक, आई टोल्ड देम. सो या, सो दिस जस्ट वांटेड टू इन्फॉर्म कि द रिसर्च वी आर डूइंग, राइट, इट्स फॉर गेमिंग, sports and media tech. So sports tech and media tech, it's not just sports. So तुम्हारा इसमें sports का नहीं आएगा, ठीक है, sports tech आएगा and media tech आएगा, right? So what is gaming? Gaming, you probably all of you know कि क्या रहता है, कैसे रहता है. So all about gaming, everything about gaming, right? So that is in the sector. Second is sport tech. Now what does sport tech involve? Sport tech involves the tech layer for sports. So let's say someone wants to stream a sport event, right? So what involves is the sport tech. फिर बाद में let's say data, sports data, right? You can go check for sports data. अगर राहुल ने 50 मारा है ये इस पे 18 बॉल्स पे, तो उसका स्ट्राइक रेट क्या हो गया, how many dots he had, how many sixes, so all this data, right? It's in a tech, so a sports tech which might be used later for his improvement or just scouting. Third is media tech. Media tech is, I mean, everything about media. Like, let's say if I'm creating content, right? If I'm creating content, I want to analyze myself. So how do we analyze myself? I mean, literally, creator backbone is media tech because analysis and everything comes through media tech. So the tech layer for the upper thing, right? I'll just check my live again because I'm not sure if this is really working or not. I'm doing this for the first time. ठीक है, एक बार देखता हूँ. ठीक है, चल रहा है. ठीक है, चल रहा है. Anyway, so let's start. ठीक है. So this is the first screen. I'm trying to relate with um, the team itself because मैंने पूरा इसमें blue color use किया because the Succeed logo and even they might be seeing a lot of blue, so they might feel a little warm towards me. Second slide. ठीक है, ये तुम इसमें भी देखो कैसे दिखता है, right? If you see it like this, I feel like it feels professional, quite professional. It feels. ठीक है. Now the GSM opportunity in one page. This is my second slide. Now I've talked about the market size over here. I've talked about gaming, sports like MediaTek, and I've also talked about why now, why now, why now. So why do we have to do gaming now? Why do you have to do sport tech now? And why do you have to do MediaTek now? ठीक है. सो दिस इज द ह्यूज थिंग. तो यहाँ पे मैंने एकदम छोटे इसमें मैंने बताया कि वाई गेमिंग, यहाँ पे छोटे इसमें बताया वाई स्पोर्ट टेक, वाई इसमें बताया मीडिया, वाई मीडिया टेक, राइट? सो एंड यहाँ पे मैंने सब सोर्सेज वगैरह दिए. सो वी आर डन विथ 2 pages. नाउ वी आर गोइंग ऑन टू द थर्ड, राइट? सो विल ट्राई टू बी कंसिस्टेंट विद एवरीथिंग. जैसे कि ये एक है फॉन्ट्स वगैरह, तो ऑब्वियसली विल हैव टू बी कंसिस्टेंट. विल ऑल्सो प्ले इन दीज 3 कलर्स ओनली. ये 3 कलर से ज़्यादा हम लोग खेलेंगे नहीं इससे ज़्यादा, ठीक है? सो राइट, एक बार मुझे ये देखने दो. ठीक है. हो रहा है guys? Yeah, happening. Oh no, this is good. Yeah, ठीक है. No, this is quite okay. ठीक है boys, I think this is great. ठीक है, we are going to continue this. ठीक है, so this is my second slide. तो yeah, this is my first and second slide. ये मैंने दोनों किया है, right? So sector fellow assignment and GSM opportunity in one page, right? So I'm going to take this forward. I am going to do maximum 7-8 slides ऐसा कुछ करेंगे around that, and we'll try to get this प्रोफेशनल थोड़ा प्रोफेशनल वे में करने का ट्राई करेंगे. आई एम टेकिंग रेफरेंसेस आल्सो एज वेल. इफ यू चेक दिस, वेट अ मिनट. ठीक है, सो आई हैव 25 प्लस एमबीबी प्रेजेंटेशन घंटे की, ये मैंने बीच में एक बार लिया था. सो ये मेरे पास है, एंड दिस इज अ रेफरेंस जस्ट टू सी हाउ Bain, McKinsey, BCG, all these do their attacks, right? So these are the top firms which probably उसमें से कोई भी बंदा उठाओ, किसी को भी केस कंपटीशन में डालो, वो 100 टक्का जीत के आएगा. द कंसल्टेंट्स, लाइक द हाई टियर कंसल्टेंट्स. सो या ये है, right? So taking references from these, and also I am highly doing my research through this, right? uh, uh, Cloud AI, very much recommended Cloud AI. But the sad thing is that I've already used 90% of my session limit, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do after this. Karenge, I'll do something. I have faced this problem multiple times. Okay, so now we are going to do slide 3, so I'm going to get back to slide 3. So everything right over here, right? We have to think it through. It's not just using AI. ऐसा नहीं है कि मैं बस AI यूज कर रहा हूँ. आई एम रीडिंग इट, आई एम अंडरस्टैंडिंग इट, आई एम गोइंग टू द सोर्सेज ऑफ इट. वो सोर्स में एक्चुअली क्या दिखा है, क्या नहीं दिखा है, राइट? आई एम अंडरस्टैंडिंग एवरीथिंग एंड देन आई एम डूइंग इट. सो वी हैव टू बी AI enabled, not AI dependent. Always remember that. ठीक है. So yeah, I'll just take a reference from this. All it's very necessary. I take a reference from this. I don't want to go on my track. कुछ भी मेरे मन का जो चाहिए वो मैं करूँ, वो तो नहीं चाहिए मेरे को. ठीक है. So yeah, identify the key trends that you will track. Uh, let's do one thing. Let's plan our deck first. How are we going to take those 10 slides? So we'll ask the Claude to uh, do the tools, tell us the deck कि कैसा रहना चाहिए, कैसा नहीं रहना चाहिए. तो हम लोग ये स्क्रीनशॉट लेंगे. ठीक है, वेरी इजी स्टफ. टेक दिस स्क्रीनशॉट, डू कंट्रोल सी, पेस्ट इट ओवर हियर, राइट? ये भी लो, इसका भी स्क्रीनशॉट लो. ओ शिट, आई प्रेस डिलीट. ठीक है, इसका स्क्रीनशॉट लो, कंट्रोल सी, इस पे यहाँ पे भी कंट्रोल भी डालो, राइट? दीज टू स्लाइड्स आर अप नाउ. विल पुट इन these. These are my first two slides. Hope you can read this, right? right, you can see. So you can see. Okay. These are my first two slides. Tell me how. Better. Okay. 9. ठीक है. Now this subsector mapping, इसमें समझ लो दो ले लिया, इसमें एक ले लिया. 2 1 2 1 and then two startups, right? Two startups. 2 1 3 3 3 4 5 5 5 6 6 2 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, right? So I'm getting uh, I'm, uh, I'm trying to think through कि मैं कितने slides में खत्म कर सकता. So I've already 2 slides in. Now I'm just left with how many slides? I'm left with 8 slides. I'm to get done everything in 8 slides. So how am I supposed to do this, right? So let's see. Tell me, these are my first 2 slides. Tell me, to get done. Right. So this is what Claude suggests me. Key trends next 3 to 5 years. 5 trends across gaming. 5 trends across gaming. Each with a headline, one data point. One. So what shows? Slide 4 subsector. One startups. Same format for slide 5. Case study recently funded startup. Your investment is closing view. So I still have 2 slides. But how am I planning? So hello everyone, hello. So hello everyone. Namaste, bhai. Good night, good morning, anything, whatever you wanna know. It's 3 a.m. in the morning or night, I'll say. Okay. So I'm doing. So a while back, I applied for a Succeed Fellowship uh, role fellowship program at Succeed Ventures, right? So Succeed Ventures is based in Hyderabad, Ahmedabad, right? And it is one of the very successful ventures. So I applied for that and I got selected in the first round. That was the LinkedIn. I mean, my profile got shortlisted. After that, I had an interview. So I got selected in the interview and I've got this mail just a while back on 28th March. Okay. Now let's read the mail. So today I'm going to prepare a VC deck live right in front of you guys. So this is literally streaming right now, and this is also recording right now. And I'm streaming for the first time, and I'm building a VC deck for the first time ever. So this is fun, and the YouTube things makes it even more fun, right? So I got it on 20th March. That was, I think, Saturday, and I was working on Saturday, so I couldn't do it on Saturday. Sunday I had to play snooker, so Sunday, and I had to do a little work as well, so I couldn't do it on Sunday as well. uh, what I did on Sunday was two slides, right? I did two slides वो मैंने किए हैं, I'll show you that. And we'll complete this VC deck right now. I'm not going to sleep, I'm going to complete this, and only then I'm going to sleep. I have a job tomorrow morning as well, but that's fine. I mean, I'll I'll somehow adjust that, and I'll try to make it up to it, right? So uh, let's start. I'm going to tell you what this assignment is actually, and how we are doing this, what we are doing actually, sab bataunga, right? So this is a sectoral fellow assignment. This fellowship is for 12 months. The applications are closed right now. So these Succeed Ventures took a take up a cohort of people who are interested in venture firms, who are interested in ventures and all that stuff, right? Investments, uh, प्रीसीड सीड, वो ये सब जिसको इन सब में इंटरेस्ट है, राइट, स्टार्टअप्स वगैरह में, who love to find these kind of companies. And I'm not quite sure, but you know how a venture firm, right? This is a proper venture firm. So I got this shortlist on 28th March. So this is a fellowship assignment. As I told, it is a 12-month long proper fellowship assignment, and in that you learn a lot of things, analysis, investments, how to read pitch decks, I guess, how to make pitch decks. You get to know everything. So first was the LinkedIn, like I told you. Second was an interview, and third is an assignment that I got. So this assignment is a research deck. I have to make a research deck on gaming, sports, media tech, right? So this is GSM is gaming, sports and media tech. So sports tech and media tech. So it is not sports, right? तुम्हारा literally sports नहीं, it's sports tech, and this is media tech. So let's say एक creator है, how does that creator work, उसका analysis कैसा होता है वो, that is the tech layer for media. And let's say for sports, जैसे कि राहुल ने, let's say he plays a 50 in 18 balls. So द डेटा, ये जो डेटा लेता है, और समझ लो कितने डॉट बॉल्स के लिए, एंड द डेटा विच विल देन बी यूज्ड फॉर एनालिसिस, और समझ लो पता नहीं, हाई मतलब रिक्रूटिंग के लिए भी कभी कभी यूज किया जाता है, फॉर परफॉर्मेंस एनालिसिस एंड स्टफ. सो दैट इज द स्पोर्ट्स मीडिया. सो नॉट जस्ट दिस, मतलब इवन यू कैन टेक स्ट्रीमिंग एज वेल. अगर कोई इवेंट रहेगा, इफ देयर इज एनी स्पोर्ट स्ट्रीमिंग हैपनिंग, सो द टेक बिहाइंड इट, राइट, दैट्स द स्पोर्ट टेक. So this is what we are doing. I'll read it out for you guys कि कैसे क्या है. Dear Atharva, thank you for applying GSM fellowship role at Succeed Management Fellowship role at Succeed Ventures. Now we'll read about the assignment. For the assignment, they want me to prepare a short deck, maximum 10 slides, right? This is very necessary. बहुत लोग सोचते हैं कि बहुत slides रहेगा तो अच्छा रहता है. नहीं, the minimum slides you get, the better. Minimum, and the better you convey them, that is more better, because these guys don't have time, right? These are tier one, all high class people. They don't have time to wait and go deck by deck and read about it. They wanted everything to be quick. और जितना तुम जल्दी कन्वे कर पाओगे उतना अच्छा रहेगा. तो ये एक रहेगा. सेकंड, सो द असाइनमेंट इट कंसिस्ट ऑफ, क्या करते हैं, फर्स्ट विल बी जीएसएम ट्रेंड्स, द नेक्स्ट 3-5 years में क्या जीएसएम ट्रेंड्स है. फिर स्ट्रक्चरल शिफ्ट्स क्या है, इमर्जिंग बिजनेस मॉडल्स क्या है, एंड मीनिंगफुल वेंचर स्किल अपॉर्चुनिटीज. सो व्हाट डू दे वांट मी टू टेल द वेंचर फर्म कि हाउ इज दिस startup, or how is this company, or this actually not company or startup, how is this sector as a GSM ecosystem, right? How is this good to invest in? Why is this good? I have to convince them कि GSM अच्छा है. You need to invest here. So how am I going to do that? That is the assignment, correct? So first comes the GSM trends, then comes subsector mapping, then comes startup recommendations कि दो तुम लोग क्या startup recommend करोगे. Fourth will be the case study which recently funded by GSM. ठीक है, मतलब जो सक्सीड वेंचर्स ने रिसेंटली इन्वेस्ट किया है, जिसमें दैट विल स्टडी ऑन, एंड दिस इज व्हाट्स इन्वॉल्व इन इट, एंड मैक्सिमम 10 स्लाइड्स. ठीक है, लाइक दिस साइड इंडिया फर्स्ट पर्सपेक्टिव. ठीक है, ये इनको चाहिए. और इनको एस्थेटिक्स नहीं चाहिए, दे वांट एंड वी आर इवेल्युएटिंग इन्वेस्टमेंट थिंकिंग जजमेंट एंड क्लैरिटी, how clear you are and how better you can convey them through this deck, right? So that's what they are trying to get to you guys. So yep, we are starting this, and I'm going to do this right now. My submission is, if I don't know if you can see, I'll do it for you here. Okay, my submission is 30th March at 11:59, that is tonight by 12. ठीक है, थोड़ा टाइम है अपने पास, बट कल आई हैव वर्क टुमारो, सो आई एम नॉट श्योर इफ आई कैन डू दैट, राइट? बहुत रहता है। सो व्हाट आई एम डूइंग, राइट, मैं आपको पिच डेक दिखाऊंगा जो जो मैंने दो स्लाइड्स बनाए, बट बिफोर दैट आई एम गोना टेल यू हाउ एम आई डूइंग दिस, व्हाट हेल्प एम आई टेकिंग। सो आई एम डूइंग दिस लिटरली फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम एवर, क्रिएटिंग अ वीसी पिच डेक, राइट? सो मैंने ये कभी किया नहीं है, बट आई नो अ लिटिल अबाउट इट। और लाइक आई, मैंने बीच में बताया था, एक वीडियो भी बनाया था, दैट आई गॉट इनटू अ केस कंपटीशन, मेरे को करना था पार्टिसिपेट। सो इट इन्वॉल्व्स मेकिंग पिच डेक्स लाइक दिस, पर आई डेंट पार्टिसिपेट इन इट, आई जस्ट डिड द क्विज। क्विज होने के बाद आई passed the quiz, and they asked me to do the same assignment, but I didn't feel the importance for it. Then I डिड एन एआई, क्लाउड एआई वाला उनको चिपका के उनको भेज दिया, ताकि मैं पार्टिसिपेशन सर्टिफिकेट तो ले लूँ कम से कम। सो हाउ एम आई डूइंग दिस, आई हैव 25 प्लस एमबीबी presentations. What is MBB? MBB is McKinsey, BCG and Bain, right? So these are the top tier consulting firms, मतलब high level or tier one class people, right? They all have made this PDF, this slides जो तुम्हें दिखाएंगे, ये जो डेक्स है सारे, ये उन्होंने बनाए। सो दीज आर समथिंग you can take references from. So this is a Bain and Company pitch deck, right? Bain and Company pitch deck, जहाँ पे आप बता 22,000 in China luxury markets. How have they done this, right? You get to know the gist of it. Why is it so good, right? ये तुम देखोगे, ठीक है, मतलब look at that consistency, right? So right, so this is beans, and then I have multiple stuff for your guys, so I'm going to take references from here. यहाँ पे भी एक केस डेक्स का है, ये भी चल रहा है मेरा। एंड देन अदर वे, ठीक है, other is Claude. Claude is the best thing ever. You should always select Claude over ChatGPT anytime. ठीक है, कभी भी तुमको करना है। One, when you going to select ChatGPT or Claude is when you are making images. Images का I don't think Claude makes images or something like that. I'm not sure. या pro लगता है. But you are going to always choose Claude over ChatGPT. Always remember this. ठीक है? So these are the things to be taken note of. So I'm using Claude now. The sad thing is that I've already used 90% of the session limit, so I'm going to use another email. And now for that email, see, it is not tough to switch everything to another email. ये मैं पूरा पता है, ये यहाँ से लेके मैं ऐसे पकड़ूंगा ना, ये पूरा कॉपी हो जाता है। You just copy everything, you just post on the another Claude email, and you continue. You keep this going on unless and until you're done with the your stuff, right? So I'm taking help of Claude as well. Right. So the first thing that I did was, I'll show you my pitch deck right now. जो मैंने दो pages बनाए. Right now, this is I'm doing this for the first time, and I literally took almost 4 or 5 hours doing this. पता नहीं 4 घंटे तो आराम से लग गए थे इसको to get a gist of it. Right. So the plan here is to convince the VC that GSM is a good specter, GSM is a good sector, right? So मेरा यहाँ पे क्या है? What I am thinking is, if I make them feel a little warmth towards myself, कि maybe he is our kind of guy. So what I've tried to do is, like you can see, this is the logo, this is the Succeed logo, right? The blue color. So I've tried to use this blue color itself, और यहाँ पे ब्लू कलर यूज किया है, एंड देन हियर एज वेल मैंने ब्लू कलर यूज किया है। दिस इज, अभी ये लोग तो ऑफिस को जाते हैं, एंड दे आर डूइंग विद सक्सीड, प्लेइंग विद सक्सीड एवरीडे, राइट? सो when they see a blue color, they'll probably feel a little warm towards themselves. I don't know, I'm not sure, but I feel like this way. एक रहता है, अभी जोमेटो के बंदे को लाल अच्छा लगेगा, ये तो सीधी बात है, राइट? सो ये है। एंड सेकंड इज, आई हैव पुट दिस पिक्चर विच इज अ सक्सीड पिक्चर एज वेल, जो उनके प्लेटफॉर्म से लिया है। द रीजन बिहाइंड दिस इज, आई एम नॉट डूइंग दिस रिसर्च किसी हवे में, या मैं ऐसे नहीं कर रहा हूँ कि कुछ भी कर रहा हूँ। आई एम डूइंग दिस फॉर द सक्सीड फर्म इटसेल्फ, राइट? सो दे आर गोइंग टू यूज इट I'm not sure if they'll use it, नहीं use करेंगे probably, but they want the research deck for themselves, right? So I've used this. Now another thing for this is that again the warmth kind of feeling कि ये मैं थोड़ा सा warm दे रहा हूँ उनको कि यार I'm kind of your guy itself, right? So I've done this. So I'll take you through the deck अभी तक के दो. It's not a lot, right? So this is sectoral fellow assignment, gaming, sports and media tech, succeed innovation, Atharva Girial, 29 March 2026, right? So this is the first page, and second page is this, the GSM opportunity in one page. ठीक है, वन पेज में मैंने कैसे उनको GSM अपॉर्चुनिटी के बारे में बताऊं. So I'm not sure if uh, for me when I see through this, जब मैं ये ऐसे देखता हूँ, I feel like this is a I mean a great s- मतलब it's quite hitting. If I take this, if I see gaming, I see two, there is 2x, then I see this is 1.8x, I see 2x, then I see the numbers over here, I get that the USD are in dollars, then I see gaming, why now? Sports tech, why now? Media tech, why now? So why do you have to invest right now? What is the opportunity over here, right? So if you guys are watching this, let me know how do you feel about this first page. ठीक है, what do you feel about this first page कि क्या लगता है तुमको, how is it, right? So anyway, we are going to start with the third page right now, and the first thing we did is कि like I said, I took a screenshot of this, I took a screenshot of this, I took a screenshot of this page, and then I put it over Claude. I told Claude these are my first two slides, tell me how shall I plan the rest of the slides. Maximum 10 slides only, better if we get done in 9, right? And then he told me the full deck plan, slide 1 cover done, slide 2 GSM. Now it tells me the slides how to do this, right? Now when AI tells me this is the way you should go, no, this is not the way you should go, but this is uh, if you sit and brainstorm, right, to get this you'll probably get what 2 hours to plan this out. If you just put it on the AI, he'll tell you कि तुमको कैसे कैसे क्या क्या करना है. नाउ दिस इज वेयर ब्रेन स्टॉर्मिंग इज टाइम इज रिड्यूस्ड, और तुमको फटाफट पता चलता है कि ये हिट होता है. नाउ इफ आई सी ओवर ईयर की ट्रेंड्स 3 to 5 years, राइट? So I think ये now I'm not sure if I can do this in one slide, so I can break this in two slides, right? So now he has given me 8 slide total. Now I have two more slides where I can add it, so I probably can मतलब यहाँ पे ऐड कर सकता हूँ और एक स्लाइड. नाउ दिस स्लाइड, योर इन्वेस्टमेंट थीसिस एंड क्लोजिंग व्यू. आई नेवर थॉट ऑफ दिस कि मेरे को इन्वेस्टमेंट थीसिस एंड क्लोजिंग व्यू बनाना है. सो आई एम प्रॉब्ली गोइंग टू गो एंड सी द इन्वेस्टमेंट थीसिस वाला, ये वाला कैसे करना है, राइट? तो या दिस इज द वे. नाउ आई एम नॉट श्योर, अभी इन्होंने बताया कि आई हैव टू रिसर्च एंड राइट अबाउट द स्टार्टअप रिकमेंडेशन इन वन पेज. नाउ व्हाट दे बिल्ड, हु इज इट फॉर, व्हाई इज इट गुड, ये सब मैं कैसे करूँ एक किस में, मेरे को नहीं पता है. सो आई एम गोइंग टू थिंक अबाउट इट, राइट? एनीवे, ठीक है. So let's start this. I'm done with my two slides. Now let's go out onto the third slide. Now for third slide, we have to keep this, keep the format same, right? ये तुम जो font use कर रहे हो, these fonts, ये ये मैंने जानबूझ के use किया है. This is to get familiar with the deck, right? This color, this color, this color. This sort should be resemblance कि ये इसी deck का है, ये अथर्वा का ये इसी deck का है. ठीक है, दैट्स वाई इट्स वेरी नेसेसरी. सिमिलरली इन ब्रांडिंग, मतलब जोमेटो का देख लो, जो लाल 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 है वो तुमको समझ आता है कि ये जोमेटो का कलर हो गया, दैट इज ब्रांडिंग, राइट? सो फॉर टेक इट्स द सेम वे, यू जस्ट वांट टू गेट familiar with the tech. So let's go on to third, this, and start. तो मैंने थर्ड इसमें डाला है कि आई वांट दिस राइट नाउ. Identify the key trends, GSM 3 5 years का focus on structure, I want this, right? So now let's do this. ठीक है, करते हैं ये. I'm not sure if streaming is working okay. दो देख रहे, कोई तो मेरा एक दोस्त ही रहेगा जो देख रहा है. ठीक है, कौन है भाई? Anyway, not sure if it's my friend or not. So let's start. uh, tells me now for that email, see, it is not tough to switch everything to another email. ये मैं पूरा पता है, ये यहाँ से लेके मैं ऐसे पकड़ूंगा, ये पूरा कॉपी हो जाता है. You just copy everything, you just post on the another Claude email, and you continue. You keep this going on unless and until you're done with your stuff, right? So I'm taking help of Claude as well, right? So the first thing, anyway, so just checking with the stream. I'm not sure. This is my first time I'm doing the stream, तो मेरे को पता नहीं है if everything is going okay or not, right? So anyway, we'll continue with slide 3. For the people watching, I'll let you know my slides again. This is my slide 1. Present करके दिखाता हूँ. This is my slide 1 and this is slide 2. ठीक है. Now we'll continue with slide 3. We'll probably keep this same, so you want to keep this same, right? So I'll just copy this. Right. Paste, right? Now whatever you do, this is not the very obvious thing कि ये डाल दिया मतलब यही रहेगा. This will always keep changing. So I've typed in key trends in GSM, ये बाद में change होता रहेगा. This is for me to understand कि this deck I should get, मेरे को हमेशा याद रखना है कि we are planning over this, not go wide and stop talking stupid जो भी लगे तुम्हें. So how to do this? Let's think about this. Three lenses we need to cover. Structural shift permanent how GSM works. Emerging new ways of making money. Venture scale opportunity where a fund should deploy capital. Every time we should touch all three lenses, not just this. Fine, not too many, not those, but up to some. Not too many, not those, so this is where we start talking with the AI. We try to understand what he's trying to tell us and if this is actually true or not, right? So what I've asked him right now is to tell me, uh, just tell me what are the key trends right now in GSM sector. Now they want us to focus on structural shifts. Now what is structural shifts? Now structural shifts is something like, let's take an example of Dream 11, right? So Dream 11 is in a GSM sector, was in a GSM sector, right? Now when the RMG Act, that is Real Money Gambling Act, came out in 2025, they planned to ban all this gambling and stuff, all of this stuff, right? So when they banned it, this was a structural shift. What was the structural shift over here? They banned gaming. So अभी जो इतने सारे जो गेमिंग वाले जो बंदे बैठे थे वो एक साथ बैन हो गए, ये सब बंद हो गए. सो दिस वाज अ स्ट्रक्चरल शिफ्ट. अभी ये पूरा चेंज हो गया. नाउ gaming is not the thing anymore. Dream 11 is not the thing anymore. You have to try to make something new. So what might be the structural shift that come over here? So that's what we have to think about, right? Same emerging business models. So ये जो structural shift हुआ है, जो ये स्ट्रक्चरल शिफ्ट हुआ है, ये स्ट्रक्चरल शिफ्ट के वजह से इमर्जिंग बिजनेस मॉडल क्या है? नाउ रियल मनी गैम्बलिंग हैज बीन बैंड. नाउ सिंस इट्स बैंड, व्हाट विल द बिजनेस मॉडल बी कमिंग आफ्टर दिस, राइट? और जो बिजनेस मॉडल आ रहे हैं इसमें से फंड को कहाँ डिप्लॉय करना चाहिए? दिस इज द वे यू हैव टू थिंक अबाउट इट, राइट? सो लेट्स सी what the trends are. Trend one, gaming. Live service gaming replacing one-time purchases. Games like BGMI, Free Fire are never finished. They update weekly. This requires an entirely new infrastructure layer, payments, analytics, live ops. That layer doesn't exist in India. Structural shift, product to service, business model, battle pass, in-app purchase, subscriptions, opportunity to business for gaming studios. Right. So first trend is okay, BGMI. Esports going institutional, government recognized esports and offers Khelo India included. This creates structure by the school teams, state leagues, national competitions. Sports tech, non-cricket sports digitizing for the first time. Kabaddi, chess, football, wrestling are building real fan, but have zero tech infrastructure, no streaming, no analytics, no digital ticketing. Are we sure about this sports tech? Okay. Now here they are saying that no digitizing in kabaddi, chess, football, wrestling, right, in India, but no streaming, no analytics, no digital ticketing. Now is this sure? I mean, I don't know. Okay. If you go and check for chess is probably streaming everywhere. Samay has took honestly, Samay Rana has took chess from one level to another. I mean, crazy how he has took. He was literally, I mean, after Vishwanathan Anand, if anyone is a great someone who has changed chess is Samay Rana. Chess is probably streaming everywhere. कबड्डी में एक लीग है जो स्ट्रीम होता है. Wrestling is I'm not sure about wrestling India में. And football, seriously. So football is, but so okay. I don't think this can be a trend. Let's talk to AI about this. Trend for sports tech. Grassroots talent discovery moving online. Media tech. See, like I said, creator economy, formal infrastructure missing. India has 2 to 2.5 million digital creators, but monetization infrastructure is primitive. YouTube takes 45%. Bam. Brand deals are informal. No industry tools exist. Structures. Now, see, this can be a trend, but I'm not sure if this is a trend. ये तो बहुत पहले ही हो चुका है. But yeah, a lot of people are creating, and this is true. YouTube takes 45%, and brand deals are informal. I've heard a lot about if this, and no India specific tools exist. That is also something I've heard. So this can be something. This is the infrastructure missing. This can be something. 2 to 2.5 million digital creators are a lot. ठीक है. So this can be a trend. Now, how do we do this? I'm not sure. Now, this is where you talk, right? Okay, so this is where we are talking, right? तो सबसे पहले तो I feel wrong about trend 3. I'm going to talk about trend 3 over here. So I'll tell him, let's talk about trend 3, right? I feel a lot of sports are digitized, like chess, we can see streaming, and kabaddi is on TV channels. Football is then what else, boys? What else? Uh, so I feel streaming. I feel visibility, visibility for sports is not the issue. Hmm, not the issue. if they have the fan base, they are probably streaming or live somewhere. So I ask him, what do you think about this? I want to know more. Think about this. I want to know more. ये लो भाई, क्लाउड खत्म, क्लाउड खत्म, क्लाउड खत्म, क्लाउड खत्म. अब क्या? Right? Let's first read this. You are correct. Visibility is not the one. Chess has chess.com with 150 million plus users. Prag and Gukesh are global names now. Kabaddi has Star Sports and Jio Cinema. ISL is football. So the top tier of knowledge is visible in history. The population is not visible. Everything below the top. Where the real gap is. Think of sports as a pyramid. Top 1% already digitized, right? IPL, etc. etc. Middle 9, partially. State level tournaments, second tier leagues, college championship, occasionally stream, no concert ticket, no retailer wallet. Bottom 90%, completely analog. District level tournaments, school sports, grassroots. So the real trend is not streaming non-cricket sport. It's more the real trend is the middle and the bottom of the sports world is about to digitize, and nobody has built the infrastructure for it. Which means the opportunity is not in building another stream on Kabaddi. It's in federation managed software. Most run on WhatsApp and okay, grassroots tournament organizing, scoring, streaming at district level. Athlete daytime performance. A 16-year-old Kabaddi player has zero digital footprint. Talent discovery pipeline. Scouts still travel physically to find players. Academy. The startup that is exactly what Sport World does, and it's already in success. They stream grassroots sport and actually discover talent. The fact that Succeed already backed this thesis tells you they believe in it. Right. So my question over here is right. My question over here is, do people really want a district level or a state level tournament to be digitized? Right. That is the question. कि एक स्टेट लेवल टूर्नामेंट क्यों स्ट्रीम होगा? हु वांट्स टू वॉच इट? एक तो वो स्कूल के बच्चे देखेंगे जो है उसके साथ दोस्त. सेकंड विल बी द पेरेंट्स themselves, वो देखेंगे उसके साथ. तो मतलब द अदर पेरेंट्स. सो ऑल इन ऑल, इवन इफ गुड मास यू नो लाइक जो बहुत ही पॉपुलेटेड स्कूल है वो भी अगर लेगा स्टेट लेवल का या फिर कोई स्टेट का चैंपियनशिप का लेगा, so if they stream, I mean, I don't think it would be that useful and that would be feasible for the championships, for the state level championships, because right, what we are talking, जो ऊपर के लोग हैं, they are already streaming and they have the money so they can stream. But the people who are down there on state level or district level or जो school level का जो inter school वगैरह होता है, they don't have the money and they don't have interest in actually streaming, right? So I'm not sure if this can be a trend and this can be something a money can be put on. Now there is already a startup called Sportwood that is already in Succeed's portfolio, right? I know about this. So ये already करता है. I don't think this can be a trend. I don't want this to be a trend. So we can think about something else. Now I'm going to tell him a trend, right? You're out of free will until 3:30 a.m. So am I? Do I have the messages now? Hi, you're talking. Oh my, oh my God, my Claude started again. I don't know how this happened. Great. Yeah, right. Okay, so Claude has, I think it has, you can just use the messages more when you're in this time frame, from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m., something like that, because written, so I'm, wow, happy. Anyway, I'll just come back. I want to go to the washroom, right? Let this go on. ठीक है भाई, इसको चलने दो. So anyway, I'm back boys. Hello. So if anyone is watching right now, I don't think anyone is. If anyone is watching right now, ठीक है. If anyone is watching this, ये वाला slide right now, let me know how do you feel about it. If you guys are given this slide, तुमको ऐसा बहुत गिचपिट लग रहा है, or is it good? What do you feel about this? ठीक है, let me know. Moving on to slide 3. So here I'm going to tell him another trend. So another trend can be RMG is Act 2025 banned a lot of apps. So what might they shift to? That can be the trend. Right. So what is RMG Act? RMG Act is, I think, Real Money Gambling Act, right, which was passed right now in 2025. इसमें क्या हुआ था, ड्रीम इलेवन जैसे ऐप, जैसे जहाँ पे तुम लोग पैसा डाल के सट्टेबाजी करते हो, ठीक है, वो वाले ऐप्स बैन हो गए थे. सो दीज ऐप्स वर बैंड, एंड नाउ आई, इफ यू थिंक अबाउट इट, नाउ ऑल दीज फाउंडर्स, राइट, जिसके ऐप्स बैन हुए, व्हाट इज ही गोना डू? Right, he is probably going to start somewhere where, in some field like this, right, in GSM, in gaming or in sports or something like related to it. So these founders are pretty capable. So what will these founders go for actually? What can be the strengths that they go for? So that's what we think about it, right? Like we see post RMG reset, where did the industry go? Right. So this is where we understand. Like they said, the people, the capital, and the user didn't disappear. They shifted. They're going to shift. Where are they going to shift? This is where we get to know. See, like I said, created a wave of experienced founders building new companies. Now, this is literally a wave. You know, when so many apps get banned and they get closed, all are these are all the founders who are sitting idle right now. They are probably planning to start a new company, right? They are not going back to their jobs. Trust me, founders are not going back to their. If they have the capital, they are going to build something. Now, what do they build? That is the question, right? What would they build? That is the important question. Let's think about it. Now we'll talk to him, right? We'll talk to him more. Now, what do we think, right? Like we talked about these founders. Now, what happened? Why did these founders get successful? What actually happened? When you played Dream 11, you saw what the sport was. Let's say, I mean, the sport was cricket, right? So the sport was cricket. You could see Ishan Kishan and multiple people playing. But what interested you more is that you are playing with them and for them नहीं, but उनके ऊपर dependent थोड़ा सा, और you're in that ecosystem right now, right? So that's what made them the users feel a little interested. तो मुझे पता है ऐसे लोग जो क्रिकेट देखते भी नहीं थे, but they used to play Dream 11 just because there's that kick of it. तुम लोग अगर 40 रुपए लगा के अगर 1 करोड़ जीत सकते हो तो उसमें किक तो है, तो जो लोग नहीं देखते थे वो भी खेल रहे. सो दिस इज प्रॉब्ली कम्युनिटी बिल्डिंग, राइट? सो community कैसी वो, मतलब they want to be have that kind of experience where they are involved. So we'll similarly talk to this AI right now about this, right? So as we saw that before banning RMG, people interested because they are watching and playing with them, so they are kinda involved or feel kinda involved. So this might so so can you find trend which aligns with this? See, inside you're spotted. RNG didn't just make people gamble, it made people feel invested in the sport. When you have a fantasy, you suddenly care about Rajasthan Royals versus Punjab Kings match. You'd never watch otherwise. Who cares, right? You check scores obsessively, you follow player stats, you watch more. That psychological hook, correct? It feeling like you have skin in the game. Exactly, you have money in the game. The trend from passive viewers to active participants without RMG. What this looks like in practice, the RMG vacuum has been filled by a new category, fan engagement tech, prediction games, predict the next wicket. No money, no, but same psychological. This won't work because what do the people get in return? That matters, right? Second screen experience, live stats, player tracking, gamified loyalty programs, earning points for watching, redeem for merchandise, or exclusive access. Something like this. People want something in return, otherwise they are not doing it, right? Fan communities, Discord style spaces where fans discuss live and in real time. Interactive polling and voting, man of the match, team selection opinions. So what are the trends? This is one of the trends, right? Community engagement, fan engagement, where people are engaged in the sport, where they feel like they are playing the sport, where they feel like I want this player to win, right? Kind of that kind of thing. Let's do. So how to build this? I don't like this name. RMG. We can do something like this. Post RMG retest. Post RMG reset. Where did the founders go? Where did the founders and the users go? Something like this, right? Post RMG. You can do hashtag number one. How to do it? कैसे करे कैसे करे कैसे करे 150 Indians developed a habit of active sports. ठीक है. How to do this now? Important thing is that you follow the तुम लोग ये फॉलो करो. ठीक है. ये 37 है, ये भी 37 है, राइट? सो दिस इज गुड. ये 30 है. So let's build ahead. अरे यार. Now this is where we take help from Bain. We can see if they have started with any points over here कि उन्होंने कुछ mention किया है. ठीक है. How to do this? How to do this? How to do this? Right. Number one. right? I'm trying to get a flow over here. I'm not sure how to get this. Can we keep this like this? यहाँ पे एक ड्रीम इलेवन का ये लगा देंगे, ठीक है. Or what if we underline all of this? What do you think? What do you think, boys? What do you think? No underline? Underline नहीं करेंगे. We'll also do this. ठीक है, ये करेंगे, यहाँ पे डालेंगे ड्रीम इलेवन. या we'll find an element over here. Let's say ड्रीम इलेवन. ठीक है, यहाँ पे है कोई फोटोज ड्रीम इलेवन के नहीं है. नो फोटोज फॉर ड्रीम इलेवन. नो लोगो. ठीक है. So I think this is how we start. Post RMG ban real money gambling. Where did the founders and the users go? ठीक है. Wait again. Hmm. Right, so now we use this. सी आई एम नॉट क्वाइट श्योर इतना हमें बात करना चाहिए क्या कोई टेक्स्ट पे. ठीक है, दिस इज, आई फील लाइक दिस इज टू मच टेक्स्ट एवरी टाइम. व्हाट इफ आई डू दिस? Fang and engagement prediction platforms. I don't know what to do over here. क्या लिखूं क्या नहीं लिखूं? I am not understanding. RMJ made fans feel invested in every match. Post ban that psychological hook needs a new home. What can I do? Now, since the Dream 11 was banned, so the Dream 11 made everyone feel very invested in it, right? So, uh, अगर तुम लोग मैच नहीं भी देखते तो भी तुम लोग मैच देखते थे क्योंकि तुमको ड्रीम इलेवन पे खेलना रहता है. सो आई एम ट्राइंग टू फाइंड द की ट्रेंड्स ओवर हियर. So first is post RMG pad, but I'm not sure how to write this, correct? So I can just keep on writing, but I'm not sure if that will work. I want something that can be to the point. So first is good. RMG made fans feel invested in every match. Post ban, that psychological hook needs a new home, right? So this is very true. Now we can talk about what we can give. Uh, uh, Prediction platforms. What are second screen experiences? I don't know. Engagement led. We will write this engagement led. Engagement led. Engagement led. That is skill based prediction platforms. And gamified fan experiences. Mm, What do you think about this slide then? ठीक है. Sector फिलहाल gaming, sports and media tech, GSM opportunity, key trends over the next 3 to 5 years. Post RMG ban, real money gambling. Where do the founders in RMG mad things? ये अगर मैं छोटा कर पाऊंगा ना यार, this would be great. Let's see if I can do this. ठीक है. Right, so what do you think about this slide? आप बताओ, क्या मैं इसको ऐसे कर सकता हूँ? Still looks shit. Now to make this bigger, I don't know how to do that. ठीक है, इसको और छोटा करता हूँ. ठीक है. I think this is good. This slide is good. If anyone's watching this, let me know how this slide feels. would be great. If I put this presentation on. So this is how I'm planning. Uh, so Dream 11 is probably the key trends post RMG ban. That is going to be one of the trends. So what made Dream 11 Dream 11? It made because it was engagement, it was prediction platform, gamified fan experience, right? So this is probably what the fans are missing right now. They are missing engagement with the sport. So I feel this can be something that can be coming in the trend in 3 to 5 years कि कुछ तो engagement led कुछ तो कर दिया. ठीक है, तो ये एक है. Second, let's find the second one now. So trend two is they're probably saying कि grassroots sports infrastructure layer is being built from scratch, zero से build हो रहा है. But this is of course a trend, but I'm not sure if this I should write it down because Sport Vote is already doing this, right? So sure. So there are these trends they are telling. So I'm interested in this one. India becomes a global gaming export hub. I want to know more about this and why. So I'll just click this up and paste it over here until I want to know more about this. Please educate. Right. So we need to understand what actually the scene is. Why is it Claude suggesting that India becomes a global export hub? Is there any reason behind this? कुछ है तो वो देखना पड़ेगा. Okay, so we have finalized on trend 2, I think. Trend 2 is uh, trend 2 is going to be original IP games of India itself, right? So what is it over here? क्या बात कर रहे हैं हम लोग? So what we are talking is so like you saw in Red Dead Redemption, right? There is an American culture over there where old heritage वो जो सब है. There's an American culture over there, right? The horse riding and the places and the stuff like that. Let's say GTA. GTA is also based in अमेरिका. वहाँ का पूरा मतलब वैसे काइंड ऑफ उन्होंने कल्चर डिपिक्ट करने का टाइप किया है. सो दिस इज वेयर इंडिया कम्स इन. इंडिया हैज immense immense culture, immense heritage uh, attached to itself. There's mythology, there's so much, there's Mahabharata, Ramayana stuff over there. So, one studio who can build an original IP, who can build something good like this, which is entirely Indian, is someone to be backed. ठीक है. If there is one hit franchise, like it's written over here, if there is one hit franchise, it's done. I mean, the VC is profitable right away. But you have to get, you have to see who gets it right. ठीक है. तो वो देखना है. So something, a studio which can market itself when it releases that kind of a game, and who is built over an original IP rather than uh, outsourcing from Western stuff. And third being trying to get that kind of realistic gameplay, that kind of engagement the audience needs. That is what is actually required, right? So that's very important. So we are probably bringing this. So let's start building the deck for trend 2. But I feel like this is a good for trend 3, right? This is good for trend 3 because I have, if you can see, I have a picture over here which is kind of related to sports, right? Not actually gaming. So I don't know. Let's do the what do we say? वो वाला करते हैं हम लोग. We can build the let's say we keep this for trend 3. Now we want the trend to be of the grassroots level sport. So I'm just trying to find an image which can show something of खेलो भारत एनएसपी पॉलिसी. कुछ मिल नहीं रहा है यार वैसे. Right, if I have something sports as a driver of economic growth. Okay, I will just use this, right? So we have got our second trend as well, grassroots sports tech level. ठीक है. I just upload these files, just a second. इसको क्रॉप करते हैं. ठीक है. डन. टेक दिस ओवर हियर, इसको ये डालेंगे, कृति का ये डालेंगे. ठीक है, एक हम लोग स्पोर्ट वोट का डालते हैं या स्तूपा का डाले, नॉट श्योर. स्पोर्ट वोट का एक डाल देते हैं. एंड वन विल पुट मोदी जी, ऑफ कोर्स. ये कैसे नहीं रह सकते, ऐसे एक डाल देंगे. ठीक है. डन. ठीक है. So we have got our second trend as well. Second trend is the grassroots level पे जो टेक स्पोर्ट्स का टेक इंफ्रा जो कम है, दैट. सो अरे यार. ठीक है, वी आर डन विद दिस. सो फर्स्ट ट्रेंड इज आर पोस्ट आरएमजे बैन, रियल मनी गैम्बलिंग का बैन. सेकंड इज आर ग्रास रूट स्पोर्ट्स टेक. ठीक है, जो ग्रास रूट्स में अभी जब टेक नहीं आया उसके बारे में ये. सो देयर आर लॉट ऑफ एकेडमी जहाँ पे ये इंटर एक्सेप्ट कर सकता है ये वाला टेक, स्पोर्ट टेक. ठीक है. और गवर्नमेंट इज ऑल्सो पुशिंग दिस, पुशिंग टेक्नोलॉजी in fact. So yeah, this can be one of them, right? And this will be one of them. So we'll do this. Now we'll add page number 4. इतने देर बाद हुआ है भाई मेरा, बाप रे. नॉट एक्सेप्टेबल. ठीक है. Right here we'll continue this, we'll continue this, we will continue this. अरे यार, control C, will paste it over here. ये भी पेस्ट करेंगे. 1 2 3 4. ठीक है. It's necessary you have the same format everywhere, right? If you don't have the same format, खत्म तुम्हारा. अब देखते हैं पहले से क्या एक ही स्लाइड बना है मैंने 4 घंटे में, शर्म आनी चाहिए मेरे को. ठीक है. So sectoral fellow assignment page 1, this is GSM opportunity in one page, right? This is good, I feel. And this is also, well, this is a lot of text though. कुछ हो सकता है इसमें और कम किया तो मैंने, क्या लगता है आप लोगों को? What if I do around 20, right? 20 के तो क्या लगता है तुमको? What do you think if it's 20? 20, right? 20. Let's check. ठीक है, और zoom करके देखते हैं. I think this is looking better, right? What do you guys think? I think this is looking good. I think we'll go ahead with this, right? Let's continue ahead. ठीक है. 628 still. Let's continue ahead. यही था क्या वन पे? Great. Now let's go for 3, right? इसको थोड़ा कम करके 28 पे करते हैं. ये क्या है? 28 है. ये क्यों है फिर 28? Right. Consistency is very important, boys. Whatever you do, consistency is extremely important. You need to be familiar with this. ठीक है. All this really matters a lot. तुमको लगता है नहीं मैटर करेगा, but it matters a lot. It brings in familiarity. It brings in familiarity. They know that this is yours, right? This will be 4, right? 28, 28, correct. So now let's talk about the next trend. Next trend will be like we said. Now we can go for trend 3, right? I've already something planned for trend 3, that is Indian studios moving from outsourcing to original IP, building games for the world, right? So I would like to hear and then decide. So third trend in our GSM sector is going to be uh, Indian studios rather than outsourcing and thinking about Western psychology, Western games, Western stuff. They try to bring their original IP. They try to build their own games. They try to build games that are based on our heritage, that on mythology, let's say Ramayana, Mahabharata, and stuff like this, right? So probably original IP, and the extended version of this is that this IP not just is limited to games, but this also it goes further beyond to its universe as well. So let's say a studio creates a game, and let's say Mahabharata is the IP or whatever, let's say any game, and they try to create a universe out of it. They try to build comic series, they try to build animations and stuff like this. So IP backed is probably the new, is going to be the trend. It has been a trend honestly, but it's going to be a trend for India. And when India gets this, and even if one game hits up, right, one universe hits up, it's like the VC is successful. I feel like that's it. And yeah, so we have to plan now what we have to write in the slide. So this way it's way too much if we write so much, right? They don't have the time to read. Probably have to find something properly. Uh, what do we think about this, boys? Hmm, this looks possibly better, maybe. Hmm, what do you think? Better or not better? Okay, boys. So yeah, we are getting this done. 5:30 in the morning, man. Time went early. I'll get these slides done at least six till slide six. I want to get it done. ठीक है. What else can we do? Right. So let's build this. Yeah. So let's talk with AI now. इन्होंने जो दिया है ये इतना अच्छा नहीं है. I don't feel real. I don't feel it's good enough. I want to talk to it and I want it to be understand that it's a presentation. It's not essay. Not it's not an essay. It's a presentation. So we need to talk to him that way. So we tell him since it's a presentation, I need 3 lines to 4 lines maximum and short sentences. Don't try to get into a trans media a lot. Be very surface. Talk about IP, right? So we direct him directing him is the main work. Oh shit, I'm sleepy. Maybe we can talk about the Wukong popularity and then talk about India, then talk about our India original IP and ahead. This is so now when we talk about the problem, India's Mahabharat and Ramayana. So these are just talking about Mahabharata and Ramayana. I don't want it to be specifically just Mahabharata and Ramayana and narrow it down to just two of the games, right? It's not the right way. I want more it to be about the Indian heritage, the Indian the Indian style. I mean, just India, the way it is. No, it's not necessary that it should be about Mahabharata or it should be about Ramayana, right? It's more about culture, it's more about heritage. So we need to be about that. I'll tell him and we'll probably get it right. ठीक है? Uh, Mahabharata and Ramayana is correct, but it feels like we are narrowing our choices. We can maybe talk about culture or heritage and just hint just and just talk about Mahabharata and Ramayana on a very surface level, right? Understood? What's going on over here? क्या है ये? Chat, no chat. Okay. See, right? Now India has this feels so better, right? So better. Now we need to confirm on this number. 40 plus Indian studios are building. Can we confirm on 40 plus Indian studios? Always confirm whatever it is. See, this feels a lot better. A new wave of Indian studios building original IP from Rajesh to Menon. See, this is the way. So this is great. ठीक है. Right. No, this global appetite, global gaming appetite, right? Then we talk about India has 5,000 years of heritage. Imagine. India has 5,000 years of untapped cultural heritage, mythology, folklore, history, which no Western studio can replicate authentically. Nice, right? Nice. Then we this is an unconfirmed number, so we don't take this. This is why we need to instead we say a new wave of Indian startup studios is building original IP from Rajesh 2 million global players to industrial outside of India, right? This is much better. Outside India. Pack the IP, not the game. Wow, feels great, amazing. See, Black Myth Wukong sold 20 million copies in 3 months, now here we proving proving non-Western global appetite. रेड. ठीक है, ये कौन सा रेड है ये भी देखो. इज दैट द राइट रेड? ये है माँ की आँख इसकी. Which red is this? This red, vivid red, DF010. All these smallest of the things are very necessary when you do this. At least I like it to be very accurate, right? Mythology, folklore, history. ये बस बीच में रख सकते हैं। हाँ, अब आ रहा है मजा। नहीं यार, ये नहीं। Just keep it like this. Back the IP, not the game, right? Now we get things done. Back the IP, not the game. EA Sports to the game. Alright, great. Wait, great. ठीक है. This is this. This is this. इसको छोटा कर सकते हैं. Yes. ठीक है. इसको थोड़ा ऊपर लेना पड़ेगा. Okay. ठीक है. Looks nice. Looks nice. Looks nice. Looks great. ठीक है. Looks great. ठीक है. Still feel it's too many words, but I don't know what else to do. Right? कौन है भाई? एक कौन देख रहा है? Who's watching it? Thank you. Anyway, so this is a trend. I'll do the designing later. I feel I'll get another trend right now. Can we get another trend? So we gotta talk more. देखते हैं और बात करेंगे क्या. 3 trends locked. Correct. We need 2 more. क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? हाँ. No, I just need one trend. We can keep that about MediaTek. It should feel like a structural shift which has come or might come in 3 to 5 years, can trend after a few years. The algorithm. Okay, but this trend is way ahead of itself. इसमें कह रहा है कि the broadcaster decided what you wanted to watch. Now we decide, the algorithm decides. But this is very old trend. I don't think this comes in right now. ठीक है. See, this is the issue. I don't find the structural shift in this. What can be done? AI is collapsing content production costs, highlights, commentary, dubbing, making professional media viable for even the smallest sports properly. The opportunity build the infrastructure layer between Indian content creators and their revenue. No, tell me more. Give me more options. There's an option. They say creators still have no Indian specific tools for brand deal, subscriptions, merchandise, or community monetization. मेरे को नहीं लगता है creators actually need a tool. I'm not sure about that. मतलब they have probably everything. Just the issue is that YouTube is taking 45% from them. That is the major issue over here, right? That's the issue they are facing. पैसा तो आ रहा है, खाली पैसा कट रहा है. India specific tool for brand deals, subscriptions, merchandise और community monetization. इसका मतलब क्या हो जाएगा? Live events grew 43.9%, the fastest growing M&E segment. People don't want to watch recorded content anymore. They want to be part of something happening right now. Live sports, live gaming tournaments, live creator shows, the infrastructure enabling small properties to go live professionally, affordably is the opportunity. But this again comes in sports tech also and media tech as well. तो वो वही बात हो जाएगी कि तुम क्या स्पोर्ट्स लाइव कर रहे हो क्या गेमिंग लाइव कर रहे हो वही क्यों गया. वर्नाकुलर इज द प्राइमरी मार्केट नाउ. कौन वर्नाकुलर में these Gen Z people, vernacular is the primary market now, not a secondary one. See, I feel like up until a point with things going on, up until a point and only a few years till this vernacular thing goes on, the generation which is coming ahead is totally based on English. What do they like? They like English commentary over sports. They like English. They would like English movies in English, not Tamil, Telugu, or anything like that. They would uh, they would like creators who talk in English. Okay. I mean, they would love Marathi also, but most of them will talk English. I think English will take over. So vernacularity, I don't think that would create vernacular is only the issue when people don't know English. That is the thing. So this is great for now, but I don't think if this works ahead. AI is collapsing the cost of content production. Highlights used to need commentary and this AI is AI. I actually don't know. एक मैंने ऊपर देखा था बीच में वो मेरे को अच्छा लगा था. Let's find that if it is there, still there. This transmedia, MediaTek है, ये भी नहीं. MediaTek, got it. Content, commerce, and advertising are merging into one layer. This one. This is the most important structural shift in MediaTek. The more important shift is that content, commerce, and advertising are merging. इसका मतलब क्या हो गया? कंटेंट जो बना रहा है, जो पैसा कमा रहा है, और जो एडवर्टाइज भी वो कर रहा है, वो सब मर्ज हो रहा है. मतलब एक कोई कंटेंट क्रिएटर रहेगा, वो कंटेंट भी बना रहा है, वो पैसा भी ले रहा है, वो एडवर्टाइज भी कर रहा है. That's one layer. BCG said India already had 2 to 2.5 million monetized creators, influencing $350 to 400 million in consumers. With creator influence consumption rate to exceed one. A creator is no longer just a content, a distribution channel, brand, and a commerce mill simultaneously. The line between watching content and buying something is disappearing, right? Are we talking something in MediaTek for creator advertising? रहेगा ऐसा कुछ ऑलरेडी? क्या रह सकता है? कोई ना कोई ऐसा रहेगा ही जो कर रहे हैं. It's not up there, probably people know. Short form and live experiences replace passive long form consumption. Deloitte CMA reports highlighted structural creators are moving from short form variety to structured formats, generating steady income. Micro dramas, video podcasts, and live extensions are replacing traditional long form. क्या बोल रहे हैं लाइव इवेंट्स? अच्छा. दिस इज ग्रेट बट व्हाट इज दिस डूइंग? ठीक है, एक तो अपने को भाई एक तो चाहिए कि इधर इट इज दिस इज ग्रेट. दिस लुक्स ग्रेट बट व्हाट आर यू डूइंग? व्हाट कैन बी डन? ये बोल रहे हैं कि people either want a 45-second video or direct a 3 hour live experience. पॉडकास्ट ही चाहिए, नहीं तो कुछ लाइव ही चाहिए 3 घंटे का. That is true. Everything in the middle dies. Nobody's watching 5-6 minutes videos. It's boring. Either they watch the whole vlog, 30 minute, 40 minute का vlog, where they are engaged, or they watch a funny clip or short clip, short info clip. क्या करे यार, मीडिया टेक में कुछ है ही नहीं क्या इन्वेंशन? दिस इज गुड. कौन देख रहा है यार? एक बंदा। हाय ब्रो, व्हाट्स अप? कोई तो एक बंदा देख रहा है। एक तो मेरा मेरा ही खुद का फोन है। दूसरा कौन देख रहा है उसको ही पता कौन देख रहा है इतना अच्छे से। एनीवे, थैंक्स बॉस। लेट्स कंटिन्यू। ठीक है, लेट्स कंटिन्यू दिस। Great choice. This is actually the strongest media tech trend. Let me search for who's already doing the great data. Yes, but yes, the big platforms are doing it. The India's specific infrastructure is still missing. YouTube, 200 million logged in users in the shopping related had shopping research on YouTube. Shopping related. The creator economy. India's creator economy surged 25% to 4,500 crore. Brands are increasingly relying on data-driven strategies and personalized community building, indicating a significant shift towards paper content, a content creation connecting brands to creators. Series B funded. Confluence, AI powered influencer marketing matches brand with creators tracks ROI. Tag Mango है तो फिर क्या चाहिए? Direct to fan manager helps creator monetize directly without depending solely on. Wow, OTP. Only 8 to 9 are able to monetize their content today, compared to 40% or more in mature one. This is an even a bigger opportunity as they. I want to make sure if this is actually a trend in coming years and not a trend already. And please make me understand how and what would the venture possibly invest in here. Let's see. What's already, is this a trend or a coming trend? What's already happening? Creators are doing brand deals exist. YouTube shopping affiliate exist. Influencer marketing exist. What's not happened yet? Next 3 to 5 years. Full stack creator mono build for what is this full stack creator? अभी GSM specific creator commerce क्यों चाहिए भाई? Regional language creator में direct fan to creator commerce at scale. ये है infrastructure to support it at scale doesn't exist yet. That's a fact. Think of it like UPI. Digital payment existed before, but UPI made it work for everyone. The UPI movement for creator commerce है ना. Okay, आता समझ अभी समझे. What? What would a VC actually do? Brand deal pipeline, subscriber management, merchandise store, analytics dashboard, tax and payments. Think of it as Shopify for creators, but built for ending live commerce for sports and Funny, I told this is good. Can you think of a trend that is actually can be in 3 to 5 years? You can be a bit crazy. What will be fundamental different about GSM in 2930 that doesn't exist today? Barbara. I want something MediaTek. So we finalized on content, commerce, and advertising are merging into one layer, right? So that is a trend. I think that can be true. That is a full stack tool for this. Let's check how it looks once. मग काय एवढं जोरात कोण वाजवतं का? हो. हो. काम करतो. बघू. खिचडी नाही खाणार मी. मला काय मला तू आता मी करतोय काम तुझं डिस्टर्ब नको. दार बंद कर आणि माझी. हं? काम करतोय. Mhm. Yo, Purva, what's up? नको. Okay, guys, I've got 6 slides done. So I'm probably taking a break right now, and I'll see you soon again. Okay. Probably I won't stream. I'll probably get this done because I work as well. So let's see if I can stream or not. But that's it for today, and thank you.